Good afternoon. We are playing some Days Gone, and I am standing here to show that I did in fact finally complete this chase mission that I've been working on for the last several days, including quite a bit this morning. And then when I went off stream, I kept at it for another 30 minutes, and I finally got this dude. So there he is. So grateful I don't have to do that again. Probably I spent more than an hour trying to catch him this morning. Well, way more than an hour, maybe 2 hours. I don't know. Anyway, there he is, all caught up. Which that then opened the mission for how to get Sarah out of Wizard Island, and which is sort of, I think, probably going to be like the beginning of the end of the game. So we're going to come down here. Before we do that, we're going to come down here and try to get this one. But we need to do it in the night so the horde won't be there. Now, I will say the last time I attempted this one, so we're going to have a sleep over here, I think. The last time I attempted this one, I felt like I went to the place, so I looked up where the fuse is, which is all we're missing, and I think I might have gone there, and maybe like the game didn't let me claim it or something. So I'm hoping that I just wasn't in the right place, as opposed to that it's glitchy, like I mean the right place in time. So hopefully it'll let me this time. So we're going to have a sleep, and so it's night, which is strangely enough the best time to be at that
Could make something of
where that horde is. And also, so I read up on it. Also, there's no question of having to kill the horde in order to complete it. You just have to make sure that you've silenced all the speakers, which I think I have, done all the little bits, get the fuse, and sneak in there and get, the shot without the zombies catching you. So killing that horde is not part of the deal, thankfully.
Like Boozer says.
I was sort of hoping that was the case, but I wasn't sure if the game was going to be that nice to me. I thought you might have to take the horde down. So I have been kind of hoarding, if you'll excuse the turn of phrase. I have been kind of hoarding bomb material because I'm a little bit low on that sort of thing after several other big missions of bombs that needed bombs. So let's see, what time is it now? It really needs to be more like, I think, midnight or 2 in the morning or something, but we'll head that way. Because we did try this morning to go there in the night. This is kind of good that these things keep sort of respawning up here. And it didn't really seem to make that much difference. I mean, the horde was still kind of around there. But one time I was there and it made a huge difference. They were gone. That's when I got most of the items done. In fact, that one time I got everything done except the fuse. So we're going to hope. That one's optional. I'm pretty sure I don't have to do it, but I would like to. I'm not ready to give up on it yet. Oh, wait, let's see. Yeah, we don't want that mission right now. Turn that one off. I'm just looking at these other storylines. I don't know if those are storylines for this part of the world or not. Or for the whole game. Pretty positive I'm not going to 100% this game, so I'm not worried about it too much. But I don't want to leave anything off I don't need to.
Deer crossing. There was a time where that was a bad idea, and you know what? It still is.
Oh, is there a bear or something? Oh, just zombies chasing the deer. That's okay. That we don't mind. Trying to be relatively careful so I don't get eaten by a zombie before I even get where I'm going. Or have to use up too many resources, although honestly this horde is so big that if they see us, we're probably going to be dead. So, well, I think I may have escaped from them a couple times. I don't want to bank on that. Sounds like wolves coming. Everything else is more dangerous at night, but somehow this college isn't. Okay, so we're back yet again to this place. But let's see.
Get in there.
I can sure hear them. Yeah, they're all milling around. I don't know how. Let's see. It's only 9 o'clock. I kind of feel like it needs to be like 2 o'clock in the morning. Man, that wolf made me jump. I think when I was there before, it was like, really was the middle of the night. So, the fuse, look at the map here too, is in one of these tents in the middle of the camp. I wish I would have paid attention to what time it was. I did it before. I really don't want to mess myself up. So there, and I think I got all the speakers. I wanted to double check that too. So there's 6, 2 on each of these Nero buildings, and then 3 on individual poles sticking up in the camp, because I'd sure hate to get all that far and then fuel up the Nero thing and then have a missed a speaker and the horde comes down on me for that. I think I got them all. I know I at least got 2 of those ones on the poles, but I can't swear that I got all of them. Uh-oh. I think what happened last time is that they were gone for a long... It probably just took me longer than it should have. Like, I probably rolled in here at 2 o'clock in the morning or whatever. But it took me so long to find the fuse that they came back before I had a chance to find it and leave. So I think what I read... Hopefully, I don't think they're going to find me. Let's see, it says... the fuse, and yes, I did look it up because, yeah, I actually do want to accomplish this. And I spent a fair amount of time before the zombies came back. So it says, inside a crate in one of the tents in the middle of the camp, moves south from the northernmost MMU panel, which is the one that needs the fuse. So, but of course we can't do anything with all these zombies milling around. There were literally like none of them here that one time that I found it. So this is a little slow, but there's literally like nothing else to do in the game for me other than start on that next mission, which is, I'm pretty sure, is a terminal mission. Like, we finish that one, we'll be out of here, and maybe even the game will be over. I'm not sure about that, but what else we get to do after that, or how long that one is, but that's definitely, we'll definitely be out of here, because it's escaping from this Crater Lake area. Come on, you guys, wander off. Let's see if I can figure out which one. Yeah, so I think it's going to be down over there somewhere. I feel like I should go right around and look for stuff or something, but I just don't have anything else to do except this. Oh, am I out of suppressors? That one still has one at least. I mean, really, I think if I have to shoot something, they're going to be down on me anyway. See how slowly time is going by. Oh, it's 11 o'clock now. So it's been 2 hours. I really want to push forward, but I'm counseling myself to be patient. I'm presuming they'll push off finally. I don't know. See if I lose my patience before they do. Seems like I can go down that other side, but not, oops, but not this side. They will kind of smell you too, so you can't, like just sitting here in the weeds, I may not actually be safe. And of course at some point I'm going to have to go into the tent, so as long as they're still here roaming around, I won't be able to do that undercover. Thinking maybe that Quonset hut that's right over there. Oh, a newt. Well, you can see all the varieties roaming around here. I think about these distractor things. I wonder if I could... I'm just not sure they work on this big of a mob of zombies. And I got a long way to go to get over there in terms of running for it. I wonder if they react to a rock. Let's see. I do have this flashbang thing I haven't ever tried. No. There is an emitter thing that you have that gets them, but I'm just not sure. There's not too many of them here for that. Alright, let's see what time it is now. It's been another hour. It only seems like an hour in the stream, but it's really only been a few minutes. Man, I just am not sure what to do. I wonder if I can creep along that outside edge over there. Maybe that's a good idea, I don't know. Oh, I wish I would have saved while I was over there. I don't want the game to thrust me all the way back to that camp where I spent the night. That would not be good. Yeah, a beer bottle. Too much to hope they might have the fuse, huh? And then it's going to be one of those Quonset huts. Yeah, this guy sees me. Which means they're all going to be on me now. We can keep that from happening. At least it would give us something to do while we're waiting for it to be later in the night. Yeah, now it's just this guy. Blah. Still not dead. Dang, he was tough.
Another bounty.
Okay. So that didn't really work. Well, I mean, I guess we didn't bring the whole horde down on us, so In a sense, it worked, right? Just getting afraid that like I lost my opportunity to do this and another one is not going to present itself. Because I've never managed to come over here and had them not be here again. So I just don't know if it was kind of like a one-shot deal. So there's 2 of these left that have hordes in them that I know, well, maybe 3, but 2 that seem to be a little more integral to a storyline, which is this one here, and then there's another one right here, kind of the same thing. I haven't really spent any time at that one because I felt like I've almost gotten this one. So I've been spending a lot of time here, but I don't know, maybe I need to go to the other one. Just not sure I'm going to be able to get where I'm going. Hey, Sue Tuna, how's it going? Thanks so much for coming by. I hope you're having a great week. We are a little, kind of getting a little bedeviled by a zombie horde here. Yeah, I think it's in one of those tents over there, which as you can see, there's literally not going to be any way to get in there without bringing those zombies down on us. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hate that for you. Nothing worse than feeling sick. Let's give this a try. Unfortunately, somehow these zombies, when you throw a grenade at them, they do seem to know where it's coming from. But on the other hand, I'm not just going to sit here forever. So when you say you're working on a coffin purse, in what sense? Sewing one, or crafting one? Sounds cool. Alright, they're like, I don't know what, just milling around. I'm gonna throw a grenade at them, what the heck. It's the worst thing that can happen is I'll just be dead, which... Some of them will too, right? I'd really like to get them in a bigger batch. I don't know how they always seem to know. Oh, that's cool. So you're a leather worker. That's awesome. It's amazing that this is kind of working. I mean, I think there's too many hordes here for this to work any sort of long-term way, but... Man, That's a big old pile of zombies. I'm using these frag grenades because not only are they effective, but I can buy them and I don't have to look for. Well, dang. Uh-oh, now I'm probably in trouble. Let's see if we can Molotov them. Let's see, we got one more of these things. It's like a zombie barbecue. Yeah, it's just hard to imagine that worked. I'm astounded. Okay, now, I don't think that was the whole horde. If I can just, look, I got 100, look, I'm just going to creep right through them. Get their ears. Hopefully that was all of them. Alright, now I got to find fast, I think fast. I got to find this box that has this fuse in it because I got to get this done and get out of here before the rest of the horde comes back. I understand, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be in one of these tents. I gotta say that was pretty, oh, it might be right here. Yes! Okay, let's go. I don't want to get careless, but... Oh, there's a zombie right there. That's a screamer. We definitely don't want to attract her attention. I hope I've got the right building. I think it's this one, but I'm not sure. Man, I gotta hurry up. It's right here. Crap. Come on, game. Oh, I did it. Wow, I can't believe it. That I took out that horde. That was crazy. Oh. Oh, come on, come on. I gotta get these guys. Oh. I think that's awesome. I think that's really awesome.
I'll let you do it.
Okay. I have a really small space that I live in, and so I have to take my whole thing down and set it all back up again every day. So the idea of having everything sort of in a place would be so good. Alright, it said I killed the horde, so that kind of makes me feel like I should be good to go. But firing up the generator is always a scary, scary thing. I think I got all the speakers out. Oh, I missed one. Damn it.
Damn it. That's gonna bring them all down on me.
Hopefully it's not...
Here we go.
Hopefully it's in here, what we want. Yeah.
A Nero injector. Let's see.
Yeah,
if
wouldn't
this
it be
works.
nice to just like... Well, I don't know, I was going to say to have like a dedicated streaming space that wasn't something else. But I don't... Personally, I'd probably end up just... still wanting to be in the middle of everything.
Better living through chemistry.
Okay, now I got some zombies out here, but if the speaker I missed is way on the other side, I should still... Whoops. Oh, I gotta close the door before they...
Finally, Jesus.
Whoops, now I'm on the wrong side. Is it worth looting before I leave? I think the speaker I missed is way on the other side of the complex, so I still might be able... Yeah, that's awesome. We, when I was working right before the right before everybody got sent home, you know, for COVID. I worked from home for about a year, and it was definitely awkward.
I saw the satellite footage. They're coming. 97, the I-5. They're gonna reach
All
our
right, I
position
don't
in
want to
less than
tempt fate
2
here. I'm getting
hours.
out of here.
You mean infected?
No, tourists, idiot. Yes, infected. Mobs of them. Millions of them.
What about the camp? The refugees?
Millions of them.
Look out there. How many helos do you see?
I don't know, a half a dozen?
And how many refugees?
A few thousand. More, maybe. A lot more.
Yeah, you get it. All right, we're leaving. Quietly.
Okay, no matter what happens,
We're not...
I should be able to keep that one.
Yes, sir.
That victory is mine. All right, so the only other one that we have in that whole storyline. Wait, what is that one? Yeah, I think this is the Shadow of Death. That might be 2 storylines we got going on here. Oh, that's the beginning of the end storyline right there. So this is another Nero place that has a horde in it. But I can't remember, and I've probably been there.
Job, assholes.
But I can't remember exactly what the story is of it. I can't remember why I walked away from it. And once again, now I'm going to be short bomb materials and everything since I just used them all up. So that's the other part that's kind of a pain is, do I really want to take the time this late? Whoops, dude. This late in the... Stop doing that. This late in the game. Something's coming for me. To drive around and find more bomb stuff. These guys are the hardest guys to kill. A new zombie mutation.
I need scrap.
Because now I got... Well, I can buy frag grenades. I still got 4 of those. And I didn't use any of these. I used all those attractors. I don't know if I can buy... I don't even know where those came from. That actually was super effective. Alright, let's go back the other way. Oh, bear. We're just going to avoid the bear. Get out of the way. Don't die now. Man, that attractor bomb thing was so effective. I'm still sort of astonished by that. And now, of course, it's making me want to find some more of those for my next horde. I'm not going to be too... Well, that was pretty dumb. I'm too worked up about this other one. If I can't get it, I'm not going to keep at it like I did that Chenault Community College one. But I do at least want to, sort of refresh my memory as to why I didn't do it. Let's see if we got any. Oh, we got this blue dot over here and a historical marker. Let's go around there and get that, and we can get some gas too. Whoops. So the white line is that. This time of night, that's probably in the middle of a town that's full of zombies. Hopefully I'm done with that community college and I won't regret that I didn't go back there and dismantle that speaker while I was there. Sure, having a lot of suspenseful music playing. Oh, I missed it somehow. Where did it go? Oh, I'm not to it yet. Okay. Became the same map location.
Colonel, reporting in. Did the patrol get the prisoner?
Corporal, I'm afraid not. When they went to retrieve him, he was dead.
Oh.
Poison. He killed himself. We're not sure how.
Well, let me just say that's some suckage.
Don't be.
Because considering how hard it was to get that guy, if he was going to die,
John out.
I would have preferred we just killed him and didn't have to spend an hour and a half chasing him around on our motorcycle. Ugh! Man, that made me jump. Alright, here's our historical marker. And now we got this blue thing down here. It's getting to be morning. Oh, it's 6:30 in the morning. Usually morning is a better time to be in the zombie business, other than that one we just finished. Oh, but no. Oh yeah, we got one. Okay.
Out here, there ain't nothing but murders and
I'm sure that
drifters
blue
and
thing
raiders.
is something to do with picking these guys off, even if we don't know what it is yet. Is it even still there? No, that must have been it. Alright, let's creep down there and see if we can... Oh, there's a hostage. Wait, there's 4 hostages? What? Awesome, we get like 1,000 trust points per hostage. Is that all of the bad guys? That seemed extraordinarily easy. Oh no, there's one right there. Oh, he's shooting the hostages! No, 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 we're not having that!
Someone needs help.
Bastard. How do you like them apples? Shouldn't have killed those hostages.
You want to die out here? Look, there's a camp that...
Yeah. I'll go. Diamond Lake, there's a militia camp. You gotta ask for Captain Curry.
So close to getting a level 3 on that camp, but I don't know that I'm gonna make it.
Tell him it was St. John, Deacon. They know. Stay off the main roads. Don't stop.
Alright, let's see if we can get any good supplies here. Oh yeah, kerosene always good. Oh, stop doing that. Stop doing that. I keep wasting bullets because I'm not close enough when I hit the square to pick stuff up, and that's also the command to reload. So I end up reloading a magazine that is not needing to be reloaded, and then that wastes the bullets. Okay, I'm maxed out on those. Oh, there's a guy right there. How did he not hear all that going down? There's a screamer. Okay, did we get everything in here? Let's go up and get that guy. Make sure I got my screamer ear. Oh, a tractor. I wish I could, now that I know the amazing power of the attractor. Oh, I can craft them. What are they made out of? Alarm clocks, a lot of scrap. And a can. Alright, we're going to leave that be for now, because they're pretty dang scrap heavy. But we get over to this other place, it's going to be good to know I can do that actually worked. Man, that is a very late game trick. I wish I'd have known that a lot earlier. I don't know why that didn't occur to me to try that. It just seemed too simple. Okay, and we need to get some gas, so we'll keep going on our same path and we'll stop at that gas station. I think, oh, I was just going to say, I think I'm not going to worry about those two X's. Then I got off my bike unexpectedly. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about those. I don't know what they are, but it could be a grenade or something I really want, but more likely it's not. Oh, one of these dudes sneaking up right behind me, man. That was some crazy good luck timing that I managed to move right before he got to me. Alright, I should probably do some looting here in this town. I mean, I probably have looted it, but the loot does seem to respawn to a certain extent. I just really want to get over there before another day passes, and there's the gas station, and see what's what with that one. Dude, that guy's got some oomph to him. Whoops, no, 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 no! Dang it! Why did I do that? Oh, that was annoying. Oh no, this guy's gonna kill me? Seriously? Wow, I haven't died in a pretty long time. Oh, I mean, I've died from other things, but not some kind of random thing like that. Let's see where I saved last. I haven't saved, where the game saved. At least I know I saved past that college one. So where am I now? That's where I am. Bummer. So now I gotta come do all this stuff again. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Okay, deselect this one. Man, that is a lesson I never seem to be able to learn, the whole save frequently lesson. I'm contemplating if I want to go over there and shoot out that speaker. But I don't want to. I know, right? I'm so bad about it. I mean, some games that have, you sort of get in the swing of the whole manual save, or I do at least, but then some games I just don't, and this is one of them. It's got a kind of a different saving system, and somehow, and sometimes it'll save a lot, and maybe that's why I get out of the habit of it. But then other times like this, it obviously is not saving a lot, and it just didn't. And now I got all this ground to make up. Whoops, not too bad, but although frankly, as long as I didn't have to fight that last zombie horde again, then I'm good. And I guess it kept me from wasting that attractor I made, because, you know, now we're flashed back in time and that hasn't happened yet. So that's something, I suppose. Oh, but that whole hostage thing. Well, I already got the points, but I don't suppose they could take those points away, particularly. I don't know if that's still going to be there, that blue thing. I think it was gone, so maybe those don't go away. We'll look here in a minute when we get past this particular spot of danger. Yeah, so I don't know what the Scooby is of that, but I think maybe I get credit for that. It's just sort of a side of the part that I didn't save. Because that blue thing was on the map for a long time. Alright, although it was strange, I don't get the benefit of this historic marker collectible thing.
That's kind of interesting.
In the middle of the zombie apocalypse, but definitely stop and read all of the historical markers. Okay, save. Okay, now we want to go to this gas station. Although that did take up some time, and now fighting that blue guy, that blue dot, the hostage thing. And now we're going to be getting to this new zombie place a little earlier than we want to be. Newts. Go up here to the gas station. There's a police car. We can get some ammo. Alright, let's pull on in here. Oh, it's probably that outside pump.
Get down! Gotta keep at him! Kill him! We
Oh,
Drifters, oh goddamn.
Great.
No. What are you waiting to jump me? Huh?
hey! I think I've gotten a little bit cocky in this game. Ugh. Yeah? How about that? How do you like them apples? Well, they had some relatively good loot, or one of them did there. Gunpowder, that's pretty sweet. Oh, we got one guy right here trying to light up on my bike. Alright, that was fine. Now we gotta do the gas thing again. They messed up my getting gas. Good to know in the zombie apocalypse that the gas pumps will still work. That is also a load off. Alright, let's see what we got. Anything in here? As long as we're stopped, we might as well scavenge.
use this.
Oh yeah, we can always use some kerosene. Plus we need to burn some time, I think. So it's daytime when we get over to the new zombie horde place. Oh, gunpowder, nice. Oh, we should be able to make some good bombs with all this stuff. Polystyrene, which we may well need. Based on how much scrap those attractors took. I'm not sure we're going to be able to do that trick twice. The only reason I had so many of them is because I didn't know before what I really had hardly ever used them. I didn't understand the value of them. So I'd kind of stockpiled them.
Scrap.
Okay. Anything else I can get here? Looks like it's come on morning, so that's good. See if we can get some scrap from these cars. Let's see, let's make an attractor, so we'll use up the scrap that we have. Yeah, see, I did lose the one that guy gave me. That was weird. Thought it took 12. Oh, it takes 1. Oh, I was reading that completely wrong. Well, then we are stocking up, man. Because I have never used cans for anything either. Nice. No, go back. Open that one. Somehow I thought it was saying it took 12 scrap to make one. Alright, what's in there? Nothing? Well, that was kind of a waste. That one doesn't have anything. Alright, let's go. Now it's 7:30 in the morning. Perfect morning for some zombie killing. I say with oh so much confidence. Oh, let's see, wait, save. Stop, Deke, stop. There. Okay. That way we won't lose all that scrap pillaging. After I do this... Oh, poison. For poison arrows, I never shoot. After I do this, then I will launch the basically ultimate the terminal mission. Or so I believe it to be. It's certainly terminal to this location, and I think it's probably pretty not much left between there and the end of the game. Well, I needed more than I thought I did. Okay, cool. Here's another alarm clock thing. Now that I know what those are good for, I'm wanting those. So I think it's this thing right up here. I know I've been over here, I just can't remember. Let's see, let's get turned around in case we need to make a big run for it. 97-point turn. Oh, there's some kerosene too. Okay, stop. Save. Get some kerosene. Okay. Now let's see what we can find. Disable the speakers. This seems too straightforward. There has to be more to it than this, or I would have done it before. Maybe it's because it's the right time of day and the zombies aren't here. Always a little troubling when it seems too easy. The creepy music starts playing. Let's see if there's a place we can slip through the fence. Let me see, is there another one of these buildings? Before I do that, let's go in this... whatever. Whoa. Him, we are not worried about.
Down you go. Another bounty.
Don't yell, Deke. We don't want to attract any unwanted attention. Let's go in here in case this is a fuse one. Wow, I'm actually stocked up on kerosene? Well, then we are gonna make some more bombs. Okay, I don't see where... I don't see a location where there might be a fuse in there. Let's look for some other speakers. Because seriously, it cannot be this straightforward. Okay, there's a speaker there. Okay. While at the same time, I do not want to screw around too much here, too long here. What a deer running around over there. Uh-oh. Where are all these guys coming from? Ugh. Alright, let's go try this again. So we tried that gate. I suspect this gate will also be locked. Let's see if there's a place we can slip through the fence. Oh, here's a speaker that's down, but I wonder if it's still connected. That is pretty tricky. It seems disconnected. It's just laying there. Could shoot it just to be on the safe side. Oh, I think it's off. Okay, let's see. Can we find a hole in this fence? Oh, we don't even need a hole. It's just open. Okay, so there's our generator. Oh, I forgot to bring the gas. Oh, there's another speaker. Okay. That we can manage. Okay, hopefully that's all of them. Just have no faith in this at all. It just seems like it's going too well. Hey, last one. Well, I kept going this morning after I went off my stream, and about 30 minutes later, I caught that guy on the motorcycle. Yep. Just needed a little peace. Hey, Martok, yeah, I wish you had been there. I was definitely glad to get it done. And then I got that Chemult Community College horde taken down too at the start of this stream. And now I'm doing this one, which I think might be, if not, it's not the last one, but it might be the last one that's part of this storyline. I thought it had a horde in it, so I'm being sort of suspicious that something's going to happen. Okay, I think I got all the speakers. Let's see. Yep, I missed one. I always miss one. It's kind of far away, so I'm just not going to worry about it.
Yes.
Then the horde will come
Right.
bashing up
Let's see
here.
what they got there.
To my Discord account? Well,
Yeah.
I'm not sure I knew I could do that, or I didn't understand the. I don't know. I'll have to look at that. I think I knew about that, but I'll have to do that. All right, that maxes out my. Oh, I'm so close. That maxes out my stamina.
Another Nero recorder. What happened here?
Okay, I'll do that. Look at all those zombies over there by the speaker, but it looks like I can sneak out the back.
They can't get in here. We're safe. Shit. The generator.
Oh, that well. I always want that.
Shit. Calm down. You're still it. The doors. The emergency locked up. We can't open them. Jesus.
Where is my bike? Oh man, this might be a problem because my bike. Where is that speaker?
First.
Oh, he's gonna come. He's coming for me. Run, Deacon.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I did see it, but I think it's a Steam giveaway, isn't it? I don't have Steam because I don't have a PC. So unfortunately, I can't participate in those. Oh, I don't even care that I'm not going the right way. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, okay, then I definitely will. Okay, so I think now, other than crashing into this truck, so now we have I think, beginning of the end mission here is open to us. So now that I figured out that cool trick for the Chemult Community College horde that let me take that horde down pretty easily, that one I don't know how to get to, so I'm just going to ignore it. But it does make me, this one is a cave. I might come over here and check that one out before I finally do this one. Because I think this is the end of this place, if I'm not mistaken. Once I finish that one, I will be away from Crater Lake and I won't be able to come back. So let's go try our neat new trick on the nice. So I probably just read Steam and went, Steam. Also, if you want, feel free to drop a link to the Discord in the chat here. I've done it before, but you should always feel free to do that. All right, I'm just feeling quite full of myself at the moment, having finished those two, what for me were pretty stinking hard objectives, the motorcycle thing and the Chemult Community College horde. So, flush upon the heels of that success, I'm going after this other horde. We'll see if I regret that. Well, I think you would know better than I, but this mission that's left, this is the mission that rescues Sarah from Wizard Island. And my guess is that once we get her, that's the end of Crater Lake, like of this whole part of the map. And I have been assuming, I don't have to assume, I have been assuming that that also is more or less going to be the end of the game. I'm kind of thinking, I mean, there might be some other little bit, but I kind of feel like that's about it. So I want to make sure and tie up my loose ends down here. Yeah, and I always think I'm going to, and I never do, so in games generally, so I don't want to count on that. So I always leave the last mission dangling. But once I do this one, the only thing I'll have left is stuff up north that I can't get to like that. Yeah, I always think I will, but once the story's over, then I'm kind of ready to get on to the next game. So I always say, oh, I'll come back to it, and then I never do. So let's get some gas. Hopefully no one will kill me like they did at the last gas station I rolled up on. Now this horde, yeah, I mean, you know, story's over. You've had your cry. Everything's done. And then you're just riding around picking up stuff. I did do it for God of War when I platinumed that. But not too much. I really just had a couple of people to fight at the end of that one. And if I'm honest, that was one of my life goals. Platinuming God of War, so I don't ask much out of my life. This road looks like it's blocked. I guess it's not. All right. Man, we've got a long way to go here. Yeah. Sigrun, she was tough. Actually, I should clarify, I'm talking about God of War Ragnarok because in the 2018 I did not beat Sigrun. That is all that stands between me and platinuming. Oh, that was very bad. That's what happens when you start talking about something else and don't pay attention to the game. Yeah, I couldn't beat Sigrun. I'm all the way back here. What was the lesson I just failed to learn? Save. Dang. That was so dumb. Man, I can't believe I just did that. I should believe it because I just did it like 30 minutes ago. Oh! Oh, jeez, I'm Crow. Come on. Yeah, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, I'm just gonna jump off Steak. Oh, man. That was a little casual. It's surprising to me that these zombies can get on you so fast over water. Oh, now I've left my motorcycle behind. Oh, there they are, and it's a whole horde! Where is my motorcycle? Oh, and it's tumped over! Oh, man, this is so bad. Although, on the other hand, if they beat me... No, get on! No, what am I doing? I'm freaking out, you can tell, I'm panicking now. Get on your motorcycle, take some damage. Get on. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. That I don't mind. Yeah, anyway, I couldn't beat Sigrun. I did platinum God of War Ragnarok. And that's another game where I said, all right, I'll go back and I will fight her. And I didn't. Yeah, that's right. I definitely need the update on that. So stupid. You know, I think what happened too last time is that the horde wasn't upon me because of the speaker. I think. Yeah, I'm in the wrong place. What is this right here? Yeah, I think it wasn't the horde last time. I think it was I just had a little bit of a couple of random guys and the horde hadn't caught up with me. I knew there was a horde here. Oh, and now, all right, I'm just running away. I wonder, let me think about this a minute, if the horde will settle down
That's
if I
a
just
way to go out.
hide.
Should have just done it.
If they'll dissipate. I'm not in a good position. So what I did at the Chemalt Community College, which was just awesome, I have to say, if I do say so myself, I couldn't believe it worked. I just kept throwing an attractor out, and then all the zombie horde would jump on it, and then I'd chunk a couple of frag grenades, rinse and repeat. And I did it a bunch of times, never took any damage whatsoever, and I took out the horde. I didn't think it was possible that that would work, but it did. I was in cover just like that in some grass, and yeah, it was pretty awesome. Not in a good place to do that this time, though. I might have to go back across the river. If I could get an angle, they're all grouped up right there. That would work pretty well. Let's see where I can throw from here. If I can throw over there. Might be too far. Yep, a little too far. Alright, let's see. I wouldn't mind to do it again. It was funny. It was so... Yeah, it worked so well. It was crazy. I wonder if I can do it from here. I still think I'm going to be too far. Oh, it looks like they're all sort of wandering off. I don't feel like I'm protected enough in this particular clump of weeds. Once again, I need my bike to be like Roach in The Witcher, where I can just whistle him up. I need some good cover for this trick. This is why I don't like to leave my bike too close to where I am. I keep learning and then unlearning that lesson. I have not played Returnal. Have you, and did you like it? Man, look at all of them down there. Aren't they supposed to be in their cave at night? Man, I can't believe I'm having to do this again. It's a roguelite, isn't it? There's a game in VR that you'll have to let me know if you like it. There's a game in VR that I really like. That's a roguelike game, but that's the only one of those I've really enjoyed. Well, that may not even be true. I haven't played that many of them. That one I liked a lot.
Bounties.
Oh, well, cool. That's cool. I'm so glad that you're liking it. All right. I think they're going to see me if I don't think I can do this trick from here. My son played it. I don't think he finished it, but I think he was really liking it. I can't remember how far he got. It's one of the things we do on our daily phone calls is catch each other up on what game we're playing. The story of the game. Man, this is kind of frustrating, I have to say. I'm probably never going to find a situation as... Oh, I know one thing. Oh, no, I can't do that. I'm too far away. Man, I was clean smooth away from here. And then I messed it all up. Where's that little thing where I can get across? See if I can do it from up here. I don't think I can, because I think they'll come up here after me. I don't think I'm going to have good enough cover. Yeah, look, here they all come. Yeah, I knew that wasn't going to be good enough cover. And I probably now lost my attractors too. All right, let's see. This time, I'm just going to run out and not even gather up that stuff. It's my own greediness that's... Oh, now I'm running the wrong way, I think. It's my own greediness that's messing me up here. Yep, almost done. Almost done with it. Uh-oh, freaker. Oh, at least my bike isn't dumped over this time. Phew, I did it. Don't crash. Don't crash. Whew. All right. Now, we're going to save. We're going to stop, and we're going to save. Oh, now it won't. There we go. Okay. All right, I want to reset my 10,000 miles away. Then I'm going all the way over here. Now I'm slightly less cocky than I was when I headed over that direction earlier. Man, that's a big pothole. Where's the road and bridge crew?
Needed this.
I probably didn't need it too badly. All right, here we go. Wait, did I not just set that thing? No, I did not. Yes, I did. Okay, take that one off. Up, come on. We got a long way to go now. We wasted so much time. We were so close. Although, if this one, as I recall, is in a cave, these sometimes are better to come at night, so then the zombies are out of the cave. Whoops, missed the turn. Come on. Back up. Well, I didn't do that very well. I'm still not doing it very well. Okay, through the little skinny canyon here. I've got these big knobby tires on now. I shouldn't be slipping up anywhere. All right, let's get up here. Check out this whole zombies in a cave situation, and then we will launch the final, or what is probably the final mission. I know this seems pointless, but I'm going to get gas again. Whoops, I forgot to do my get up and runny thing. I must have been running from zombies, so I missed one. Whoops. It's like deja vu. It seems like I was just here. Oh yeah, this is where I killed myself, isn't it? Whoa! Talking about Seagrin. I feel like I should stop and loot, but I think I'm going to press on. Whatever, buddy. Sorry that you're having a rough day. What is this? Oh dear. Don't get in the way, you guys, because I don't want to crash. Whoops. Burning the tread right off my new big knobby tires. This trail of dead animals and dead zombies, marking that I have been here before. Man, it's a long way over here. Oh, now we're back in the camp zone, all burned out. Finally, we're getting over to it. I think there's a wolf chasing me. All right. Let's see. This one, I think I found it actually. It took me a while. It's in this cave. I think I had to get off and walk to find it. I think it's a little bit past this. Oh, let me go back here and save. Oh! Alright, where's the other one? There's always 3 of them. Whoa. Wolf meat in the stew pot tonight. As always.
One of the camps can use this.
No, don't go over there. Get the wolf. Okay. Now, save. I think I'm ammoed up too. Alright, I think that's all the stalling I can do. Let's see if I can go find this entrance to this place. I think as I recall, it's kind of just around the other side of where the marker is on the map. Yeah, it's up here. I wonder if I could just waltz in here at night. Let me think about my strategy here. I do have a fair amount of bombs now, but should we just deploy all of them right along this path and see what happens? Okay, that's all those I can have.
Should do it.
As I recall, these guys don't take much to come out. They just come out. I don't want to put them too close together. And I would, of course, prefer not to blow myself up, which is, you know, always a problem. All right, let's see. Then where do I want to go? Because we know I'm going to be running like an idiot when I come out here. Okay, this is a skinnier place. Okay. I just chunk a pipe bomb in there and then run like crazy. I think these proximity bombs won't set off when I first come down here. This is probably so silly, but it'll be funny, even if I have nothing else. Let's at least take some of them out. We don't want to waste a bomb on nothing.
Look out!
Probably not going to be enough to take them all out. Will it? Is it? Goodness. It's not going to really help me if I don't... Oh, come on! Oh my goodness! No, no, no! That was way more zombies than I expected! I was being a little too cavalier about that. I just think this is probably not going to work. I think death awaits. But we're going to take him down with us. Yeah, but I need the thing that's in their cave, so... Ugh. Oh no! Jump! Ah! Yeah, they are crazy. Oh, now they're getting quiet. Oh, maybe I did it. Well, that would be sort of surprising, wouldn't it? Or maybe they're maybe I just got too far away. I don't believe it. I don't have faith. I think they just turned around and went back the other way. All right, welcome, Maruski. I didn't mean to not say that. But I was a little busy when you popped in. Alright, let's just pick these guys off and see what happens. I just don't believe that's all of them. I think they probably turned around and went back. Alright, let's go see. I didn't get the ping on the horde, and I'm pretty much tapped out now on things I can throw at them. Yeah, I don't have any more gunpowder. I got 2 of those bombs. I can make 1 more of those. Oh, I can make a couple more of those. Sweet. I wonder if I'm going to need any of this stuff for the big getaway, because if I do, I'm not going to have it if I'm throwing it all away on this. I don't want to have like a giant need to go loot stuff just to finish the game, because I used up all my stuff on an optional mission just because I thought it was funny. Alright, here we go. Oh, look, there's a bunch of ears it didn't give me credit for. All that work. I want my ears, man. Okay, come on. Didn't ping that I had that I had defeated the horde, so I'm pretty sure I didn't. No, look, there they are trickling back. So stinking many of them. Look, they're all creeping around my bike. Well, that thing's still in pretty good shape. There's only 3 right here. Well, a few more than 3, but let's see. Let's just see. We'll just sneak back up here behind them and see what we can do. They're kind of noisy, so I'm thinking there's more than just a few. Okay. That's those guys. I sure made a dent in them, certainly. Surely I made a dent in them. Man, look at all the ears. Sadly, though... Oh, you know what? I'm going to go back to my bike and save. That way I'll at least get credit for these. If I don't manage to complete this task. Okay. Alright, so that should take care of that. Now, let's go back and see how many are left. If I had another run of bombs like that, man, I could take them all out. Oh, look, now they're all coming out, because now it's night. So maybe now I just wait. I don't think I'm hiding, actually. I don't think that's really log grass. I think that's just some shrubbery. Probably I could have missed that whole thing just by coming at night, but it wasn't nearly as fun or as funny. They're all pouring out, so I'm going to sneak in once they're all gone. What time is it in the game? It's 6 o'clock. Man, they leave early. Man, look how many there are. I killed a lot, but dang, that was a drop in the bucket. Using all my shots on Deacon's stamina paid off. Or I would never have gotten away from him. Man. So many zombies. I thought there were just a few left, but I probably didn't even take out a quarter of them. A third, maybe. Oh, I'm not very hidden. I hope none of them turn around. There's not really any good place I can go, though. Man, look at them go. Yikes. Heading off to the mines to do their work. Nobody look over here. Okay, here we go. Okay, so clearly that was a giant waste of time since they just were going to come out anyway, but what the heck? Now I can collect up. Yeah, they're all zombies. That is a zombie horde on the move. We need something that's in their cave. Not even all that many dead ones here with all my... This place should have been full of bombs. I mean, it should have been full of dead bodies. Alright, I hope they're all out. I don't want to have a surprise when I get in here. Alright, where's the Nero thing? Not here. Oh no! It wasn't even in here! Oh man, I was sure this is where it was. What? What? Oh man, what a giant waste. I will not get paid enough bounty to pay for that. Used up all my bombs, and then the thing I'm looking for isn't even in there. It's probably up here though, so.
Nero Beacon.
I'm going to just tell myself that I couldn't have gotten past if it weren't for killing the zombies and just go with that, even if it's probably not true.
Micro recorder. One of these is going to explain what the hell you guys are doing. Another Nero injector. Good.
It's 1800 hours.
God.
It won't be back until morning. They're magnificent, aren't they?
Sure. You say so.
Field note 1833. We are at designated site 217, Dog Prairie Cave. Picking up sample collectors leading to and from the cave entrance.
Alright, at least it was fun and funny, if not all that effective, and used up every bomb that I had.
Dr. Anderson's theory regarding trail pheromones is correct. Homo sapiens mutans turba, or horde as the locals prefer, has evolved exocrine glands that produce a semi-viscous secretion transporting as yet unknown pheromones.
Gotta say, Doc, you sound pretty excited.
You don't get it. You know how ants, termites, bees, wasps, they all know where their nests are, how to find trails that lead to food.
Sure.
How do they do it? You see little road signs everywhere? No, of course not. They do it through pheromones.
Okay, well that takes care of that one. However, awkwardly. Then the only other one is this one over here. I tried to get to it this morning and I ended up having to basically kill myself because my bike ended up, although I lived, my bike ended up in the middle of the river and I couldn't get it back. So, oh well. All right, I'm going to go get, I don't see any other historical markers either. So I'm just going to get this one right here. And then we're going to start on the final mission, which will basically result more or less in the end of the game.
Shit everywhere and follow the smell.
Why do I bother? Come on, let's get these back to the lab.
Yeah, I'm with you, Corporal. There's shit everywhere, so follow the smell.
Oh, and now we're out driving around after dark. Not always such a great idea in this world, but we're so close to the end. Oh, zombie bear. We're not going to attract his attention if we can help it. Except now I'm on the wrong road. Let's see. Well, that was fun. Hold on, sorry. I gotta get that plant, just in case it's a plant I don't have. I'm not too worried at this point about this stuff, because clearly I'm not gonna platinum this game, but, you know, if it's right in my face, then I feel like I should stop and get it. Alrighty. Out in the rain again. Let's just cut off that turn. At the very least, that should have gotten me a few hundred years. Oh, there was probably a bridge there, huh? Man, I would not be able to see to drive in this weather in real life. Whoops. Where is that thing? Shouldn't be too much farther, and then we'll be pretty close to the base so that we can start on that mission. Sort of hoping that the game at least reunites us with our buddies up in Lost Lake. At the very least, even if we don't have another thing to do up there, at least we can have some backslapping and whatnot. Oh, I got 2 more of those little rock pile things to kick over. Man, I hope we can find 2 more of them. I'd hate to leave that one undone. Alright, here's our little historical marker. This looks like a plant we could get. I forgot about that one. We may not get that one either. Alright, that's it. Let's see. Now we can just fast travel back to camp. Get gas, get all our stuff stocked up, and then go save our wife. I hope this isn't going to be some big chasey thing to get out of here. That would make me sad. I'm just thinking it might be when I'm thinking what's happening as we're grabbing her and, you know, a helicopter's coming for us. There may be some big racing away thing. At the very least, I'm going to have a sleep so it's daytime when we're doing it.
Deacon, Corporal St. John, good to see you, man.
Hey, Sarge.
Yeah?
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Deke, Corporal. See you,
Yep.
man.
See ya. Let's get some bullets.
Deacon St. John.
Hey, Sarge. How's life?
Okay, yeah. Every little bit helps.
All our stuff we need
Well, yeah,
before we
makes
blow
sense.
this
I'd do that if I
popsicle
had
stand.
credits, you know? Okay, now that's more like it. Credit burning a hole in your man purse or what?
Yeah, that's exactly
gonna
right.
Make me a quadrillionaire, right?
Well,
Yeah,
no
okay.
level 3 down here. I got kind of close at the other camp, but I guess I'm not going to get that one either.
See ya, Corporal.
See ya.
Move along, buddy, move along.
Curious to see how many years I have. I don't know if I want to spend them here, but I want to see how many I have. 294. Well, that's not the most I've had ever, but that's a lot. We don't need any money here, though, so just in case, we're going to keep our ears.
John, you take care now.
Thanks. Go in here and have our sleep. Let's see, what time is it? 11 o'clock at night. And then the beginning of the end. Or maybe the end of the end, I don't know. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Okay, that was probably dumb to save there, becoming to pause there since nothing was going to happen to me. Okay. Let's go start this mission.
Okay.
Corporal St. John.
I don't know if I should put
Sarge,
my
good to see
bike
you.
in a particular spot. I don't know where we're going. Up the hill, maybe?
Hey, Deke. Corporal.
Let's save. JIC.
Sarge.
If we can save here. Yep. Boop. Okay.
Deke. Corporal. Hey.
Sarge.
Okay. Oh, temporarily locked. Yeah, that's fine. We're done down here, man. We are done. Oh, so now the game is gonna... I guess I didn't need to sleep. The game wants it to be a certain time of day. And it would be nighttime, I guess. I guess we're gonna sneak out. I should have thought of that.
I have had
Oh, kookball here.
a revelation. Last
Kookball
night,
alert.
a new group of recruits joined our ranks and have already been sworn in. They have traveled far, from the east, west, south, and north. They're coming to this place. At this time is no accident. They bring word of more camps, like the one to the south, which we have purged.
Uh-oh.
Camps filled with degenerates, thieves, drug addicts, and murderers. We are threatened. All of us. Every day. We live in the
I
shadow.
don't have very
of
many
death.
people listening to the speech.
But that shadow is not cast by rabid freaks that surround us. They are part of God's plan. They are part of God's punishment. No! No! It is not the freaks who threaten to destroy us.
So the militia's going after our friends up north?
Our fellow man. Like Noah before us. We have built an ark to save mankind. To save all the knowledge. So when the flood waters recede, we may rebuild. But in this age, here at the end of the world, God is not sending the oceans from their beds to rise up and sweep away the damned. There will be no baptism of water. No. In this last
You wish we could
age,
just shoot him and put an end to this.
we are sent forth to
Uh-oh.
baptize the world.
So is our camp going to have a big fight with their camp or their camp? Some sort of camp war here? Alright, he's going to sneak out. Uh-oh, a holy war. Ooh, I've seen probably 7 or 8 seasons of that show. Lots of parallels here.
Brian, this is St. John. Come in.
I'm here.
Okay, I hope you're ready because we're doing this. We're doing this right now.
Give me your coordinates.
Done.
Wait, where are you?
Center of Crater Lake, Wizard Island, the militia camp.
You've disabled the RPGs.
Oh shit, not yet. I'll get right on that.
Radio me when you're ready. O'Brien out.
RPG, so we're going to have a little sneaky situation here, I'm assuming.
Gotta get to the RPGs. Where would they be? Oh, the towers. It's gotta be the towers.
I'd rather do 100 sneaky missions than 1 chase mission, so... Yeah, that is the truth.
That's right. Keep moving.
Okay, well, we haven't done anything yet, so I don't know why they'd be alerted, even if they saw us, why we'd be in trouble right now. Because, like, we live here. One thing I thought was really interesting about that show when I was watching it is how the zombies became just a sort of, like this, just sort of a backdrop of life. So much so that in a lot of cases they really kind of ignored them, and it was really the humans interacting with each other that were like the big part of the story. Oh, I guess not up here with her. Did say the towers. Where were we supposed to go? Not here, clearly. Oh, maybe there's like some kind of little control panel or something over here. That's funny. He did say the towers, did he not? Oh. Oh, I see. I was thinking about a completely different... I was thinking of sort of a, like, turret or something.
Come in.
Oh.
Damn it. Hang on, I'm coming.
So that was it for the RPGs? It was just that one?
Can't you stand guard or do whatever it is you're doing out there?
Colonel's orders. Gotta keep eyes on you at all times.
Yeah, well, fuck the Colonel's orders.
Hey,
Ooh.
you watch your mouth. Things are changing around here. And if you don't follow the orders...
Make sure we're clear.
You're good. You're clear.
Okay.
That's the plan.
I need you to pack your stuff. We're leaving.
No,
How are
pack.
we
Let's
gonna
just
get out
go.
of here? It's everywhere.
Do you trust me? Well, Brian,
I'm here.
we're heading up to the cone. We got one shot at this.
Copy that. O'Brien out.
Who's O'Brien? Where are we going?
Look, I don't have time to explain. You got everything? We're not coming back.
Yeah, ready. Let's go.
Stay close, and if we see anyone...
In case you didn't read my note.
Oh yeah, the note on the clipboard. We read it.
O'Brien, how's he getting us out of here?
I told you O'Brien is how I found you. He was the Nero soldier who was there that night, the night that I put you on that chopper.
She can direct us out of here.
Shit, Weaver.
No, that one. The canister. Right. Private, are you paying attention? Eyes on your work, man. That canister, right there.
He's a little bossy. I wonder if Weaver saw
I
us.
don't want to see that canister fall.
I'm good with that. If the game does the sneaking for us.
Weaver let us go.
What does it say? Take Sarah to the top of the thing. Okay.
Shit, more guards.
Okay, hold here.
Oh, guess. I don't think we can actually shoot anyone.
Let's go around them.
Okay.
So, Brian, the guy in the neurochopper, he's coming here?
Yeah, look, it's a long story. I'll tell you all about it once we get clear.
Wait, so they're so
Ooh.
fine? I mean, God, Deacon, they must have resources, labs, equipment.
Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure they do. Look, you can ask O'Brien when you see him.
Another guard. Hold on. I'll distract him.
Be careful.
Well, how does that help us? She's not supposed to be out here either.
Soldier, what are you doing?
I'm sorry, ma'am. This area's off limits.
How dare you talk back to an officer? Do you know the penalty for disobeying an order? Do you know that we have hanged soldiers for less? You do know that, right? I was sent by the
Uh-oh. Can we sneak up? No, I think this is a pure stealth mission. What are we supposed to do here? Can we throw a rock? Can't do anything.
Be careful.
Guess we were supposed to go up there. Are we supposed to stealth this guy? Oh, this guy we can get, I guess.
Nice job.
Okay. I wondered how she was going to get past. Oh, good one, Sarah. Took that dude down. Now we're going to leaving this trail of bodies.
Come on. We're almost there.
I think we would want to hide them.
I can't wait to see Bruiser again.
You want to go with me? To Lost Lake, I mean? I thought we were going to Cloverdale.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I just want to see him. He's like my big brother. I don't know, it's not like we have much family left these days, you know?
Who's out there? Hey!
Ah, how did she get past him? Wait a minute. That didn't make any sense.
I can't wait to see Bruiser again.
Well, at least it didn't start us all the way back
You
at the
wanna go with
beginning.
me? To Lost Lake, I mean?
I'm not sure what we were supposed to do about that guy,
I just wanna
since
see
he
what
was
it's like.
staring right at us when we came around the corner.
Much family left these days, you know? Wait, I'll distract him.
Oh, okay. I don't think she said that when she ran up there the last time. Oh, this is okay. We are further back than I thought we were.
Here, please.
Ma'am, this is restricted.
Are you questioning me? Nice.
Not so bad yourself.
I can see
Okay.
daylight. Come on, we're almost out.
Yeah, okay. This
Something's gonna happen. It's not gonna be this easy. So he's gonna fly a helicopter right down here on the top of this?
We made it.
Where's he? Where's O'Brien?
He'll be here. We just, need to... Gentlemen, this is the top of the cone where you can see we get an amazing view here. Oh, Lieutenant. I've just been giving this group of new recruits a tour of the island.
I knew that was too
We're
easy.
just about to go down into the Ark. You should join us. Gentlemen, this is Lieutenant Whitaker. She heads up part of the research team that's exploring ways to use poison to defeat our enemy.
Traitor!
Wait!
Stay back!
Oh no! And it was going so
I was
well.
trying to tell you
Don't
that we
listen
were
to
going
her.
on a
He's a
supply
murderer
run.
and a spy.
Why would you
Do
listen
remember
to
that
him
camp I
over
told
me?
you about?
You know
I
me
am
not.
like the leader of that camp. Lost Lake sent
This
him
is
here.
full of shit.
I'm telling you.
I've never even met this motherfucker.
Colonel, you've got to believe me.
Enough!
So he came down there and ratted out the Iron Lake camp, huh?
I am telling you, he is a spy.
Matt, this guy's crazy. You've never seen him before.
Lieutenant,
He comes
fucking
out of nowhere and you're
lying.
gonna believe
What's
him?
that
You
camp
think
you're
I'm
saying
lying?
I'm from?
You think
Lost
I'm lying?
what the
Is
fuck?
that it? I'm not lying. Have him show us your back. Huh? Show us your back.
Enough! That's my last warning. Now we will get to the truth of this matter. Thou shalt not bear false witness against thy neighbor. Captain Kouri, I forget, is that the 8th or the 9th commandment?
I don't rightly recall, sir.
Tell me what you saw and don't lie to me, son. I'll know.
At Lost Lake Camp, he attacked a woman.
What the fuck are you talking?
He wasn't wearing a shirt. Son of a bitch has a tattoo covering his back. It's some satanic shit. It's some kind of dog, a dead dog chewing through a chain or something, like it was nothing. I pulled him off her. He was drunk and we fought like hell, but who knows what wouldn't have happened if I hadn't have been there. You make him show us his back, and you will see who's lying.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, Colonel, this shit is just so crazy. Turn him. You wear the image of Cerberus, the Hound of Hades. How fitting that you were discovered ascending from the underworld. But you are not Cerberus, are you? Deacon St. John. You hide behind angelic names and clothe yourself in lies! He got kicked out of the camp! And what about you, Lieutenant? How convenient that you were with the Drifter when the Nero helicopter came by.
Colonel, I do not know what you're talking about.
You were in a Nero camp that was overrun. How long have you been spying on us? How long?
Matt, I promise, I haven't been...
More lies!
Oh!
I expect this from Drifters. I expect men like him to betray me! What did Officer...
Colonel.
It was me! It was me! Colonel, I lied. If you look in my pocket, you're gonna find a radio. Because I called them. I called them and I lied. I lied to the lieutenant. I told her that, I needed her to help me check a shipment, but the truth is, I just needed a hostage.
Deacon St. John, Drifter, are you there? This is Nero. This is O'Brien, Drifter.
I'm sorry. Corporal St. John is unavailable right now.
Wait, who is this?
Sometimes, in the search for truth, the blood of innocence is spilled. I'm sorry, my dear. Release Private, Sarkovsky, was it?
Yeah.
And Kouri, take this Drifter to lockup. Tomorrow at 0700, he will stand trial. And he will...
So we were not done with Schizo, being the rat that he is.
Lieutenant, enough of this. We have work to do. Come. Tell me more about this Lost Lake camp.
Yes, sir. Anything you want to know?
Lieutenant, please.
Come on. Get up.
Oh. That was a good expression. Well, I thought things were moving a little too easily there, but I did not. This is not what I expected was going to happen.
Good. I thought I heard you breathing.
Oh,
That's what I
Corey,
wanted to
take him out?
Means the shit hadn't broken you yet.
Okay. Why?
He's not in the jail.
On your back. A dead dog chewing through its chains? Not something you see every day. I did some digging before we freed you. I was, I don't know, trying to make sense out of it. This was taken from the lieutenant when she came into the camp. My guess is it's yours.
Yeah, it's mine.
And your wife's name? It ain't Beth.
No, it ain't.
And you've been out here all this time?
Considering he has Sarah tattooed on the side of his neck, that seemed like something of a giveaway.
You just asked me why. Pretty simple, really. The way I figure it, any man who goes through God knows what to find his old lady does not deserve to die at the end of a rope.
Oh, yay. Corey's going to be our buddy.
Wait a second. You're helping me? Well, that just means you're all gonna hang.
We're not going back. The Colonel is batshit crazy. Holy war, genocide, I mean, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, well then, what's the plan? What are you gonna do?
We're going east. Yeah. Hopefully we can make it to Reno. You should come with us.
Nope.
Well, you can't go back. The militia will shoot you on sight.
I'm not leaving without her. And I gotta ride north. I gotta warn Iron Mike.
It's way too late for that now.
Why?
They spent all night clearing the Santiam Pass.
Oh.
A convoy rode out early this morning heading north.
Oh, shit.
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Does he have any of his stuff? Or are we going to have a sneaky mission back into camp to get our stuff and our bike?
I hated every goddamn minute of it, but, maybe it wouldn't have been so bad if I'd served under someone like you.
You know, maybe it's not too late.
Okay, where's my stuff? Where's my bike? Oh, I got my stuff. Sweet.
Gotta get back to Lost Lake.
Wait.
I gotta head north.
Oh, Lost Lake. So we're not gonna go back and save Sarah, huh?
I can't save Sarah. I can't save Sarah, but I can save them.
Wait, we can't save her?
I'm sorry, Sarah. I'm sorry. But I am not giving up. I'm gonna find a way. I'm gonna come back for you. I swear to God.
Okay. So I'm guessing we can't fast travel to Lost Lake.
Coming back for you.
Yeah, we're coming back for you.
Santiam Highway. It's clear now. Yeah, that's the fastest way.
Well, that was an unexpected turn. I assumed we were going to... Maybe she's with the convoy. I assumed we were going to sneak back in and get her somehow. Oh. I was not paying attention just then, as is obvious.
Okay.
Huh. Wait, my guns. Oh no, they seem to be there. Not locked up. Oh, we're going up the railroad tracks, huh? Okie dokie. I'm sure we're supposed to be racing along, but we shall not be doing that. Kerosene. Kerosene on the road. I'm not sure why, but we're taking it. Hey! None of that. Oh, it's one of these kooky ones. Oh, I'm never fast enough on these. Oh, am I dead? Yep, I guess I am. Alright, we're gonna have to pay a little more attention. Hopefully we're not going to have the whole talk with Corey again. Presumably we'll just be back down there. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, that's okay. No problem. But we shall take this Band-Aid. Seems to be the only thing we need, surprisingly. Oh, we'll take that pipe bomb or whatever it is. So let's see here. If there's anything we can make that would allow us to take those along with us. Fill up on those. Doesn't look like it. Nope, I guess not. Alright, hate to leave all those good supplies behind.
Gotta get back to Lost Lake. I gotta head north. I gotta save Boozer. Ricky, Iron Mike. I can't save Sarah. I can't save Sarah, but I can save them. I'm sorry,
You should
Sarah.
say, I can't save Sarah right now.
Giving up. I'm gonna find a way. I'm gonna come back for you. I swear.
Duh.
I am coming back for you. I gotta head north. Take the Santiam Highway. It's clear now. Yeah, it's past away.
We're gonna make this be like a mean zombie, a bad zombie place all the way through, so that we have all these perils to accompany us on our drive. That was probably bait, that kerosene in the middle of the road then, huh?
Santiam. This way. Head north. Wait, shit. This wasn't here before.
Oh yeah, we've been here before. Oh! Oh, I didn't even see that. Dang it. Oh! Flamethrower guy. Can I not climb over the guardrail, for heaven's sakes? Oops. Oh, whoa! How you like them apples, buddy?
Gotta look around. Won't be needing this.
Wait, no, 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 no. That was not what we were trying to do. We were too close to his weapon. Man, that one was really quiet. Ooh, frag grenade, nice. So I don't know if these guys are supposed to be parts of the militia, like guarding their back, or if they're bad guys. I mean, I guess for us they're bad guys irrespective, but I'm not really understanding the storyline of this too much. Is that everybody? Okay. Oh, nice stuff in here. Bartek, thank you so much for coming by. I really appreciate it. Have a good night and a good tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Whoops, I just saw another sniper dude. All right, let's get this guy out the window. Yes, I will do that. Absolutely. Both of those things. And don't you forget to drop a link in the chat for your Discord. I think it'll let you. If it won't let you, I'll do it here in a minute. Okay, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Let's see if I can post my own message here. Did it work? No. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Give me just a minute. Okay. I don't know why I couldn't post that. That was weird. Thank you. All right. I think we got everybody. I think we're just looting, aren't we? Ooh, gunpowder. We can always use that. All right. It's probably worth it to loot a little or to loot all these places since I don't actually know what's coming. More of the same, I'm assuming. Lots of obstacles on our way to Lost Lake. Okay.
Can of fuel.
Oh, it's getting to be night. Oh, look, here's another guy right here. He doesn't seem to have noticed that. Oh, no, no. Put the gas down. Put the gas down, Deacon. He doesn't seem to have noticed that everyone's dead. Okay. So I guess they're army men. Whoops, dang it, I did it again. I'm gonna have finished this game before I've broken myself of that habit. Frag grenade. Wow. I didn't think I was ever going to be in a place when I had a full inventory of bombs and grenades and things. What was that? Oh, a saw blade. Yes, yes, yes. We will definitely take that for our favorite melee weapon. Ugh. Nope, don't get on yet. We got to get gas. Oh, we have like infinity gas now for this. Look, it's not giving us a gas tank thing. So maybe we've just eschewed that for the for the remainder of the game, having to get gas. That's kind of funny. All right, made it through there. On to the next roadblock. Theoretically, we're supposed to be racing to Lost Lake, but yeah, we're not doing that. Ooh, kerosene. You could always want kerosene. Wait, there's some scrap. We're sort of looting our way to Lost Lake. Oh, it don't seems like we can't save either. Just making this especially challenging. Oh, we gotta move this trail. Oh, here's another dude. What the heck?
Is that all of them, huh? Where'd you all go? Yeah.
Right? That was interesting. Alright, let's get this truck out of the way. Oh, God. They're sort of looting the road with, salting the road with stuff to pick up. Always makes you figure there's some big fight coming. I don't know what this game's equivalent of a final boss is, but I guess we're getting up on it. And because it's not going to let me save, I'm guessing if we mess it up, meaning me, I will have to do it all again.
Hang on, Boozer. I'm coming.
Alright, well, coming we may be, but not quickly. Okay, run around. Oh, run around, run around! Oh, we're caught in a crossfire now, are we? That's some suckage there. Get down, Deke. Hey, man. What am I doing, man? Flamethrower, dude. Dropping your stuff everywhere. I saw another guy walking around back there. Whoops, at least there are a few other guys. Luckily I do have some ammo supplies on my bike, but if this goes on too long, I will have run out of ammo. Oh, I thought that guy was dead. I think this is a different guy. At least I don't have to worry about a suppressor, a silencer. But I gotta quit wasting ammo. Okay. And my bike falls over. So they're not going to make us worry about gas. And they're giving us tons of supplies. Guessing getting through the tunnel is going to be a challenge. Finding some ammo back here would be nice, so I don't have to rely on my own backup supply until I absolutely have to. There's salt and gas around the place, so that makes me feel like we do need gas. Grenade. Sneaking up on it, slowly but surely. Game end. Oh, a whole time bomb. And another one. Yeah, this is telling me this is going to be a big thing at the end here. So we are going to take every advantage of our looting opportunities while we can. Not let the game rush me into going faster. There's another one. Man. I wonder where exactly we're going to be needing all those time bombs. Usually those are for the zombie hordes. Maybe that's what it's going to be. I hope not. But the hordes are going to come through while we're screwing around with the crazy colonel.
All right, fine. Gotta blow my way in.
Oh, really? Okay, we can do that. That's not a problem.
This should do the trick.
Let's see, let's get under cover just in case. A bunch of them are going to come boiling out of there when we do this. This isn't very good cover. I don't know how far away that works. So I guess we won't get too far away.
Got their attention.
There was one mission where you had to blow up all these zombies running around this town, round and round and round in circles. And I used some of those bombs there, but I could never quite get the timing of the hitting the blowing up button. I don't see him coming boiling out of there. Picking up some gas again, even though I don't seem to need gas. It seems weird that they would have all this gas laying here if you don't need it. Yeah, I hear the big music. Alright, we're gonna go a little further. I'm assuming we're gonna have to fight our way through the tunnel. Didn't take them very long, not only to clear the path, but to set up this whole encampment in front of it. I have to say, considering I think they just found out about it. Alright, I'm thinking we maybe just sneak in there on foot, sort of a little bit at a time.
Tunnel's clear. Militia cleared it. Thank you, Schizo.
Is it clear though? Alright, well at least that much of it's clear. We can at least go that far. I'm being so cautious as if there's a way to avoid the big battle at the end or whatever big battle's coming. But, yeah, I'd like to not die any more times than I have to. That's usually my preference. I'm assuming we're going to have a big battle at the Lost Lake camp that we have to win in order to finish the game. Maybe that's going to be the big finale. Okay, so now the road's... Oh yeah, here's some guys right here.
Oh, damn it, they're taking over the old Nero checkpoint. Not getting through here without a fight. Come on, let's do this. Sons of bitches, get the hell out of my way!
Let's see how we can do with the light. Might be a problem. Oh, that dude's... Oh, now his helmet's off, so we'll get him. Come on, buddy. I don't want to waste all my good bullets on you. There he goes.
Come on, come on, come on.
Oh, I only got... This is my last clip. Okay. I got 2 full reloads of everything on my bike. I don't want to use it before I have to. Seems like there was some ammo right in the back of this police car. Can I shoot this guy through here? Let's see. Guy seems like he's down. Considering there were like 8 guys at the Colonel's speech, I don't know how he got all these people to be supportive of his craziness, or where all these people came from that he has with him, and then salting the whole area on the way up. Okay. Check, check, check. Guess I'm full up on scrap. Let's see if we get some sniper bullets. Oh, 5. Nice. Okay. Assuming we gotta move this Hummer out of the way. Or something. Maybe this truck. Let's see. How? What are we moving out of the way? Seems kind of wedged in here. Gunpowder, nice. More bombs are coming. Oop. That guy wasn't paying very good attention. He wasn't a very good soldier boy. So I guess there's another one around here somewhere. Where is he? Oh! Literally blew his head off. Okay. Now, what is going on here? So we can go there, I guess, but not sure how we're supposed to get our bike through. Let's see if we can make any more bombs so we can pick up some more stuff. Okay. Let's see, how are we going to get our bike through? That is the question. Man, that's a good question too, because how are we going to do that? Oh, maybe this one goes through. Let's see. No. Oh, this way. Okay. There had to be something we were going to be able to shove out of the way. Okay. Whoops. Clearly they took out all the cones in the middle of the road.
Come back. Booze man, come back.
Deke, is that you? Yeah, move him in here, goddammit! Addy, it's wounded inside.
Boozer!
Deke, glad to hear you breathing, brother. We sure could use you about now. Get him inside! Move, damn it, move!
So I guess they've gotten there.
Coming, Boozer, I'm almost there. Skizzo. Skizzo, he's there, Boozer, he's coming for you.
They're coming in through the gate. Go, go! Let him come, Deke. Let him come.
Bastard.
Boozer! Damn it!
Are we really almost there? Because I don't think we are really almost there.
Ricky, Lost Lake Camp, come in. Ricky, Iron Mike, come in.
Deke, you're alive. Skizzo said you were dead. Find Skizzo. Damn it. Find Iron Mike.
Ricky, talk to me. What's going on?
What?
Skizzo came rolling in with an army, militia. Find him now. The lodge. Get up to the lodge. Whoa, damn it. He said he was bringing supplies, wanted to make amends, begged Iron Mike to forgive him.
Ricky, you didn't. Oh, God, Iron Mike didn't.
All hell broke loose. They started shooting. I can't find him. Deke,
Yep, just like with the Rippers. I just will not stop trusting that Weasley guy.
God damn it.
Alright, let's see. Where are we going to have to park and start fighting our way in, I wonder? I guess they'll start shooting at us and then we'll know that we have reached that point. Okay, cutscene. Good.
Hey!
I mean, not good, but kind of good.
They're on the run.
We got him. We got him.
Where's Skizzo? Has anyone seen Skizzo?
We did it, man.
Right on, dude.
Don't let him get away.
Skizzo gotta be the final boss?
Where the hell is Skizzo?
Bunch of us have been looking for him. No one's seen him.
Hey, come on, we gotta go.
Hey, don't worry. We're gonna find that asshole.
Deke, thank God. Come on.
Ricky, what's going on?
It's Iron Mike. He got shot.
Oh no, not Iron Mike. He was the only good camp leader in the whole story.
Hey, you lazy son of a bitch, I wanted to see if you wanted to go fishing. We got a camp to feed.
That doesn't look good.
You found her? Found her? Your old lady? Yeah, Mike, she's right outside. She's here? Yeah. Yeah, look, I couldn't have done this without your help. That's good. That's good.
So we're assuming Skizzo probably has Boozer.
I want to meet her. Gotta be a hell of a gal to go through all that trouble. God, no, I might look like that.
Okay. Here, Mike. Here. Mike, I want you to take this.
I don't want it. I don't want it. I got.
Here. Be careful.
I was wrong, Deke. No. We can keep this together, Mike. You get back on your feet. We're gonna make. I was wrong. You do what you have to.
Aww.
You keep this camp safe. Rookie.
Yeah, I'm here, Mike. I'm here.
Aw, he was the only good guy. The only good camp leader.
Mike?
Bummer. Alright, let's go find Boozer. Take Skizzo out. Yeah, and the Colonel, I guess we don't know where he is either.
There's no easy way to say this. Iron Mike's dead. He tried to stop Skizzo when the militia were pulling out. Iron Mike being Iron Mike. Tried to reason with him, and... Okay. Yeah, shut up! Shut up! This ain't no eulogy. Iron Mike wouldn't want that. We don't have time for this because the men that we killed today... Well, there's more where that came from. A lot more. I've been to their camp. I've seen their army. And when they come back here, they're gonna slaughter each and every one of you. At least they're gonna try. Unless we hit them first.
Wait, what?
Hey, shut up! Shut up! Listen to him. Iron Mike trusted him, so you have to trust him!
No, I'm sorry. You know what? I can't do this. I'm not Iron Mike. I'm a goddamn drifter.
You're right. There's a road.
No, I'm not fucking leaving. Look at me. Listen. All right. Find Boozer. Tell him to meet me at my cabin.
So I guess we're not there yet. So we're going to take it to the Ark? That seems like a strange turn of events. I keep thinking I have the game figured out, and then I don't.
Okay, so I found this in a survivalist bunker.
Wait, this is...
Yeah, we're gonna need a truck, something big, something like a dump truck, and we're gonna fill it full of fertilizer.
Nitrate?
Yep, we're gonna mix it with 100 gallons of creosote.
Well, we have seen a lot of fertilizer everywhere.
Bomb. That's your plan.
Yep. That's our plan.
Militia have turned this entire island into a fortress. Now, you got civilians in the caves, you got the labor force and those considered unfit to serve in this survivor camp, and you got the armory and the garrison right by the main gate. If we hit that, we tear out the heart of the Colonel's militia.
What about Sarah?
Well, I mean, she's in the caves. It's what the Colonel calls the Ark.
How do you know that they're not just gonna kill everybody? Sarah and everyone else.
I don't, but I figure that the explosion will cause so much confusion and chaos that I can go in, I can find her, I can get her out before they know what hit her. Look, this isn't about just Sarah anymore. The Colonel has declared war on all of us, and he's got an army to back him up. Iron Mike and the rest of them, they're just the first casualties in that war. It's gonna be a short one unless we hit them first. I didn't say it was a good plan.
No, it's a really shitty one,
You
Deke.
with me, brother?
Listen.
Okay. Well, we're not gonna be able to do it alone.
We're gonna get the other camps?
All right. Okay. Well, if anyone wants to join in, you hit him at the south gate. Because when the explosion happens, all the militia, they're gonna rush up toward the main gate.
All right, we're gonna need some supplies. Crazy asses.
That trophy's for just surviving the game this long. I already was at level 3 in Iron Mike's camp, actually. I already have that recipe. How are you telling me that's unlocked? I already have that one. All right, well now, though, I wonder how much money I have at this camp. Not a ton. But I should be able to get some level 3 weapons. I don't have enough stuff to level 3 up my weapons and my bike, I don't think. Oh, maybe I'm not gonna have a chance.
Back up.
Actually.
Hey, Deke.
Hey. What's this?
Oh.
Our bomb truck.
Well, truck's as big as a tank, right?
Kind of a Mad Max looking truck there.
Might as well turn her into one.
Holy shit. Is this ready?
Well, let's see, Deke.
I think the game ought to let me go get some level 3 stuff before I head out.
Okay. Oh, yeah. She's ready.
Time to fill her up.
I know where to find some fertilizer. I'll radio when I'm ready.
Okay.
So it seems like maybe we have some little cleanup missions. That's cool. I like that. So I have a chance to do this kind of stuff. Okay.
Weekend. Good to see you. How's it going, Joe? Ah, okay.
Good, I guess. All right.
Yeah, see you.
We don't have much meat, but we have some meat.
Hey, Deke.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Blair,
Hold on.
how you doing?
Where's the kitchen lady? See just how much money we're going to have here to play with for our level 3 guns and motorcycle. We probably only need guns. Other camp credits together. I'd be in great shape. All right, let's go to the gun guy. See how we're doing there.
Deke. What's been keeping you away so long?
Hey, Blair, how are things in the
Well,
gun
let's
trade?
get some ammo first.
Good choice.
Whoops, my whole deal just kind of crashed there. Let's see. Get that all running again. I probably don't need these, but
Okay.
I'm not sure how much sneaking around we're going to be doing at this point in the game. But it looks like, let's see what they have. Flashbangs I haven't even used. Okay, let's see if there's any weapons that I don't have that I want to have. Yet one better sniper rifle. But look at that. So it is actually worse. How is that possible? Well, in some ways it's worse anyway. Or is it better? I don't know how to read this thing. Yeah, it's worse. There's a little... Yeah, okay, well, that's not so great. This thing seems great, but it's just really got a lot of bullets, and that's all. It just shoots faster, shoots more bullets. And I was so excited to have level 3. And it doesn't... None of this stuff really seems better than what I already have. Okay, what is this thing? Oh, this thing does a lot of damage. But again, a much smaller magazine. Well, that just didn't do me any good at all. Okay, well,
Okay,
then never mind. Let's see if we can do anything with our motorcycle.
You be careful out there.
This is probably not the... This camp might be just gas. I can't remember anymore what the camps up here were like. No, it says upgrades.
What can I get you?
Let's see if there's anything we don't have. I mean, we're so close to the end, it's hard to know what we might actually want here. I mean, I guess we'll get the big saddlebag, especially since it doesn't look like there's anything else that we can buy. Man, I finally got level 3 and now there's nothing I want to buy. What's up with that? All right, let's go back to the ammo girl now that we have a bigger saddlebag and fill up on some more ammo. I guess that'll be that.
Deke. What's been keeping you away so long?
Blair, how's it going?
Okay.
Okay.
All right, now what are we supposed to be doing? Looking for fertilizer? Oh yeah, see, we still had all this stuff to do up here that I didn't get to do because I got thrust down south. So we'll do some of this stuff. I mean, we've got a lot of stuff to do. Oh, it's interesting. All the hordes are marked on the map now. That's different. Well, I'm not going to worry about those because I'm not taking all those out. But these, I think, are... Oh, more hordes. Here's a little mission I left behind. I guess I could do that. Although, is there a point? I guess there's a point. I guess these hordes are on the map now, figuring that you're gonna finish the game and then go back and do your sort of cleanup stuff. Let's see what other historical markers we have. I am going to do that bounty mission, because maybe that'll at least let me finish that storyline. Just super dubious that I'm going to come back to this game after I finish this last story, so... There's a couple of markers over there. I can't remember this bounty mission, if that was a bring 'em back alive one or not.
Take care now.
You betcha.
Hey, Deke.
What time is it? Oh, it's 9 o'clock in the morning. Cool.
You are looking fine.
I don't know where they left my... Oh, there it is. Good. Since I left it way outside, I was hoping I wasn't going to have to run all the way out there and get it.
Good to see you, Deke.
You too, man. You too. Now that Iron Mike is dead, it seems like bounty missions might be superfluous.
St. John? Good luck.
But it's at least one thing we can finish.
So what's your plan? I'm thinking we can find all the fertilizer we need over at the Iron Butte Ranch.
Iron Butte Ranch?
Yeah, I mean, it's not like Jesse and his rippers are gonna need it anymore. I mean, this place used to be a golf resort, yeah? They've got to have maintenance area, you know, lawnmowers and,
Fertilizer. Goddamn right.
Yeah, I'm gonna head over there right now. When it's clear, I'm gonna radio you and Ricky to bring the truck in.
You got it, brother. All right, booster out.
The game's like, what are you doing? It's too late for this now. You were supposed to come back and do this later.
There?
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, Ricky, I'm here.
I just wanted to say thank you for coming back to help us.
I'm just sorry I was too late.
You weren't. We'll stop him. Skizzo, we're gonna stop him, right?
Yeah, we're gonna stop him.
I wanted to say I'm sorry about Sarah. I can't imagine what you must be going through losing someone twice like that.
Hey, I haven't lost her yet. We're building a really big bomb, remember?
Well, we're glad to have you back. Lost Lake needs you.
Yeah, yeah.
Ricky, it wasn't his fault. You know, Iron Mike, I mean, he was only trying to do the right thing.
I know. Ricky out.
Oh, no. Now I remember. So this mission involves finding this guy in the middle of a horde.
Deke, you there?
Skizzo.
Bastard.
You got some nerve calling me.
Bro, there you are. You gotta listen. Look, I tried to stop him. I did.
No, you didn't.
Shooting Iron Mike, I did not want it to go down like that, bro.
Captain, the Colonel wants to see you right away.
Captain.
Yeah, look, I'll tell him I'll be right there.
Captain.
Didn't take you long to lie your way into a promotion.
This army crap is all bullshit and you know it. But bro, you gotta listen to me.
I'm not your bro, Skizzo.
Bastard.
Fair enough. I just wanted you to know. Look, when Corey busted you out, the Colonel, he went crazy. Thought she was in on it. He lost his goddamn mind. He went after Lieutenant Whitaker. He was gonna kill her, Deke. Deke!
Yeah, I'm listening.
But I stopped him, Deke. I did. I told him that all that poison shit she's cooking up, maybe we use it to kill the freaks, but maybe we don't. Maybe there's an enemy camp. Maybe they got one water supply. Maybe dumping a gallon of hemlock into that. Maybe that solves a lot of problems. Anyway, the Colonel, he likes that idea. So he puts me in charge of the Ark. Wants me to keep it safe. She reports to me now, Deke. To me.
What do you want, Skizzo?
Bro, I just wanted to warn you. They're coming. I can't stop them. They're coming, and this time the Colonel's bringing the whole damn house.
Well, let him. We're not going anywhere. And when he comes this time, we'll be ready for him.
Hey, Deke.
Captain, the Colonel's waiting.
I'll be there, goddammit! Now get out! Hey, Deke. Look, I gotta go. But, I'll tell Lieutenant Whitaker that you send your best wishes. Captain Sarkozy signing off.
Man, that guy's just like a major douchebag, isn't he? Alright, we're gonna go do this. I forgot. What a waste. Sorry, I just wasted all of our time with that.
Deke, you got your radio on?
Yep, sorry.
Figured I'd see if I remembered how to make anything. Stop by.
Hostage.
I think you'll like it.
Wait, no, that's a weird thing to have right there.
Man, thank you, brother.
I think that's a mistake in the game.
Someone's trapped.
Help! Help! I need help!
Yes? Let me get on this side of you, and I will cut you loose.
Die out here. Look, there's a camp that...
Well, we're already level 3 in
Show me. I'll go.
Iron Mike's camp, so we'll send him to Kookball Copeland's camp.
Lake. Mark Copeland. It's safe there.
Oh, I'm so close. I mean, I'm so far from level 3 there, I don't know why I bothered.
Thank you so much. Oh, man.
Yeah, see you later.
They know who I am. Keep your head down and run.
All right, back on track. Sorry for that little diversion there. I forgot about that last bounty mission. I tried that one a bunch of times, and I'm not going to. I just don't feel like dealing with it. Got to get this horde all stirred up, and clearly I need my bombs for this last mission that is to come, so I don't want to use them on that. Whoops. Find the horde? Wait, what? Yeah, we won't be doing a horde here. Is it daytime, I hope, so the horde, wherever it is tucked up tight? Oh, and now we gotta go through. Oh! I actually saw the clothesline. I never see them. That's a surprise. Usually there's also a guy with a gun. I think this is only the second time in the whole game where I've seen one of these before I crashed into it. All right. Let's see here. Wait, since we're stopped, we'll get some gas. There's probably a gas. Yeah.
Needed this. That should be it.
Okay. Man, this looks a little bit boarded up, doesn't it? Hopefully the horde is not in here. I gotta remember going through this cave once before. I had to, this tunnel, and I had to clear it out, which I did. So hopefully it has remained cleared out. Whoa. this is kind of tedious. Whoops. Oh yeah, he did say something about it being the Rippers. Where we're going being a Ripper. A previous Ripper place. Alrighty. Oh, whoops. I guess we'll go through here, and then we'll come back and take care of that. Whoops. I was actually not expecting that. I thought we had done away with all the Rippers. Alright, yeah, we could go up here. Not much of a stealth situation anymore. Whoops. Oh, dang. Gotta get some distance here. Something.
They've been freed! Stand down!
Whoops. Okay. Yeah, you don't got me.
Moving back! I need covering fire!
Oh, there he is. I don't know where all this smoke is coming from. Did he throw a grenade at us? And there's like no cover on this hill. Just gotta say, I was not expecting this at all here. Thought we were done with the stinking Rippers. Alright. Now, that gives us the option of getting that guy's machine gun. Whatever. Don't want to worry about those guys right now. Oh, look, there's a bear. Maybe that bear will get him. Yeah, I wonder if I want that big machine gun for the final battle. I don't know. I like my sniper rifle. It's pretty stinking effective. There's another bear. Is that all of them? Seems unlikely. Maybe. Oh no, I can hear somebody talking there. I guess I could have kept on going, but I felt like we might run into these guys on the way back if I didn't stop and take them out now. Not sure if that was a good idea. there's one. Oh, this guy's got a... Oh no, that's just a speaker. Where did those guys go? Oh, there's a Nero thing in here we haven't gotten. Who knew? Huh. Well, nice. And since they're in it, I guess it's not... Although maybe we still have to crank up the generator and all that. Maybe the idea is they were too stupid to have done that themselves. Oh, there he is. Oh. Just shoot him in the back. We don't care. Alright. Oh, I just did that again. Dang it. Alright. Let's get this done here. Might as well have our last bit of focus before we get to the end game, which you all may think I'm never going to get to at this rate, but I am. I shall. I feel like we're supposed to be doing something with those guys that are riding around, but I'm not sure what, other than that I wasted a lot of bullets on them. Okay, so that's the 4 of these. We have a little shack that might have a speaker on it. This was kind of a ways back in the earlier part of the game, so I think these ones didn't have that many. Might be one in that little shack there. Didn't have quite so many speakers as we had later in the game. Okay. Might be all of them. We need to get some gas for the generator. Yep, I don't see one up there. There's the generator. Gas can. I mean, I'm assuming the door is locked, yes. Hey! Having a giant detour from the end of the game here. Where is that thing? Yeah, I do need to do that. Thank you for the reminder. I don't think the gas would be way up here. And I thought I was going to finish this game tonight, but at this rate, it looks like it might be tomorrow. Do ya? Somebody else is yelling at me now? Where is a gas can? Dang it. Can I just siphon some out of my bike? Too slow. That would be me. Too slow. Usually you don't have to look too hard for these things. Interesting. Where the heck is it? My guy keeps pointing in the wrong direction. Huh. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Here we go.
Finally.
Here we go. Good.
Good. And power. Pretty sure we got all the speakers. Although I say that every time. But I think this time I actually did.
Power's off. Figures.
Wait, didn't I just turn it on? Wait a minute. Oh, we gotta fix it.
Here we go. Yeah, now we're in business. Damn it.
Oh, and
That's
there's
gonna
two
bring 'em all
speakers.
down on me.
Gosh dang it. Oh. And of course, all of a sudden now it's dark out. Trying to decide if I care. Oh, there's the other one right there.
Finally. Shut the hell up.
Sounds more like a bear than a
Here we
regular zombie. There. Alright, maybe they'll dissipate while we're in here. Or not. Wait, what is it? Loot the I know, but what was that piece of paper? Oh, and we're not in the right one for the shot. It must be in the other one.
More bounties.
Oh, I don't know about that.
An ejector.
All right.
Nero had all the good shit.
So that is all of the... Oh, World's End is complete. Nice.
This'll help me keep my eyes open.
So to speak. We didn't quite get there with that one. All right, now let's see if we can get... Oh, we can... I wonder if we're in this one with the sleeping. I guess that was too much to hope for. Oh, maybe we did. We can sleep till tomorrow. And by then the zombies will have all wandered off. They're going to wonder what's taking us so long with the fertilizer. I don't think I'd even uncovered this one. Kind of saved it up for the end of the game.
Let's go.
Okay, now it's 7 o'clock. Oh, he's still there. Well, let's see what we're facing. Maybe it's just some more of these Ripper dudes. We don't care about this anymore. We're just gonna head to our bike, which is up here someplace. Oh. So, this is machine gun dude. Well, it's not giving us his gun. It's good, so I don't have to think about that. I suppose technically I still have my machine gun in my other camp, but I think I'm going to stick with my sniper rifle that I know and love so well. Okay, that's done. Onward. Oh, what if these guys are gonna chase us? Dude, seriously, like, I don't want any trouble. Just go ahead and go wherever you're going. We're gonna turn. I'm sure I'm supposed to be chasing them around, but yeah, whatever. I thought we had basically killed all the Rippers, so I'm surprised there are still some out here. Oh, some sort of boss fight here. What is it? Oh, there's a horde. Yeah, bummer. I don't know where they are. So I have to clear a horde to get the fertilizer. Is that the idea? Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. Ugh. I just poured water all down my shirt. Ugh, cold. Alright, where is this horde? I don't really want to ride right up on them. I kind of like to keep my distance from a horde. Clearly
shit! No, it's a horde. It's a horde. I'm
Alright.
gonna have to clear this.
Park your bike way over here so I can run away.
Tell Ricky it's gonna be a while because there's a horde feeding ground right in our way.
Horde?
Yeah.
You mean Ricky to head out there? Come and help?
Yeah.
No, I've already learned the hard way. It's better to take them on alone. That way we don't pull them down on each other.
Yeah, okay.
I do have a
Besides,
lot of bombs.
You're head
Do
of
I
security
have?
now, right? So
Oh.
I don't know, like stick around.
I don't know.
camp,
Maybe it just
polish
caught
your
up to me.
badge, order
I
people
feel
around,
like my chat thing is kind of messed up for me.
Anyway, now that Mike's gone, I know maybe
A tractor bomb.
let me go back to pulling weeds.
I wonder what's the difference between that one and this one. A tractor bomb and a tractor.
Well, let me know when you're ready. Ricky
Maybe
wants to
that
get the
one.
show on the road. Boozer out.
I wonder if this one... Oops, gunpowder. Oh, shoot. I'd rather have these than that one. So for all that stuff I gathered up... Alright, well, that would be awesome if we could make a bunch of those. So at the community college horde, I did this really slick thing by accident where I was in hiding and I threw those attractors out and then I threw a bomb or two every time the horde gathered up on them. And it took out the whole horde without me really being in any particular danger. So it'll be nice if I can find a place to do that again. But I'm going to guess since this is sort of like a boss fight, the game is not going to let me do that again. I'm guessing this is going to be a run all around like a crazy person thing. Oh, there they are right there. And I don't know. Well, I mean, one thing at a time, so I guess I'm gonna do what I have to do, but I hate to think of using up all my hard-won bombs before the big end. So I'm guessing we put some time bombs or proximity bombs, and then we run through these trenches or something. Yeah, that wasn't too smart. I shouldn't have figured I could do that again. Do it with all the bombs seated. No, I lit myself on fire. That wasn't very smart. Yeah, somehow I don't think this is gonna work. Run, Deacon! Run! Oh. Oh no! Get out! Why is he seems to have all his stamina? I don't know why he's not running very fast. Oh, come on! Alright. Alright, we're gonna do that a little differently. That was wishful thinking. Alright, we're gonna set some bombs down in the trenches and do it that way. Oh. So it didn't reset all my bombs? Seriously? Wait, did it? Can't tell. Yeah, I got 6 of those, 6 of those, 6 of those. 5 of those. Alright, let's make some of these. Oh, I can only make 2 of those. I like those the best. Be nice if you had a dismantle feature where you could... Like I could dismantle the time bombs and make regular bombs out of them. Alright. Well... Let's just see. Come on, Deacon. Don't hold that in your hand. There we go. All right, let's have a save. Figure out what my path is, if I can figure that out before they see me.
Shit. No, it's a horde. It's a horde. I'm gonna have to clear this before Ricky can get in, or she's gonna pull them all down on us. Hey, Boozer, tell Ricky it's gonna be a while, because there's a horde feeding ground right in our way.
Horde? You want me and Ricky to head out there? Come and help?
No! I've already learned the hard way. It's better to take them on alone. That way we don't pull them down on each other.
Whoops.
Yeah, okay.
Besides, I mean, Ricky says that, you're head of security now, right? So don't you gotta, I don't know, like, stick around camp, polish your badge, order people around, shit like that.
Yeah, right. I forgot to ask Mike for a badge. Anyway, now that Mike's gone, maybe they'll vote someone else in. Let me go back to pulling weeds.
Where was that one that... There was one that was right by... Oh, right there. Gotta think about this a minute. Gotta be able to set these bombs before they see me. Oh, here's one over here that's like that, with the pile of wood and the bomb next to it. I'm assuming... Whoops.
That'll do it.
Well, now we know why they let us have all those bombs. So we can run. Did this once before, and it was a lot of thought involved in it. So run past here. You have to sort of guide the horde and blow them up as they go along. Although in that one, at least, I had a fair opportunity to set them all up before they saw me. And kind of run through my whole plan a few times. Alright, let's see here. And then through there, I just don't have a place to put a lot of these. Wish I had a whole lot of those. That's better. By far. Oh, wait, I don't want them to come up that way. Dang it. Well, maybe that'll pick out a few. Pick off a few, I mean. Kind of want them to come this way. I'll go get that one back. Put one there. And then we're going to run past here and blow this one. Yeah, let me get this one back if I can. Especially because I have so few of them. So there's that one. Oops, don't go through there, Deke. Do I think I'm going to be able to escape through there or something? Is that why they're putting those there? So, run up here. Blow this one, run past here. Blow that one, which should be huge. Run down here. Okay, that's all those. Run down here. Blow this one. Boom. Maybe we'll put one right here. And then the game will probably tell me I'm running out of the mission area. So, oh, I can't jump over that. Let's see. I have to run all around in circles, which is possible. I'll put one over here. Oh, here's another big gas truck. That would be awesome. Okay. So let me just map out my plan here. This thing here. Okay, we're not going to run that way because that's going to trip me up, I think. Did I stick one on the outside of this one? No. Okay. Thought I had one right here. Maybe was it on the other side of this one? Yes. Okay, so outside of this truck, outside of that truck, and around by that other. Because I know I'm going to panic, I have to have rehearsed this a little bit. And also, which ones are the time bombs? I wish I just had all proximity bombs. Okay. That one's going to be a big one, so I need to make sure I get them to run through there. Okay, so I have 2 proximity bombs, I think, right here. Okay, so stop crouching, Deke. So I'm going to go get them coming up this way. Boom, boom. Then run. Proximity bomb. Run. Time bomb. Run. Time bomb. Outside of this one. Oh, all the way up here. Okay. Big boom. And then I'll just, I don't know what, maybe be dead. I don't know. All right, let's see how it's going to go. I'd go back and save here, but sometimes when I do these, it turns out that, you know, you kind of learn stuff and then you don't want everything back in the same place. You want to move your bombs around. Okay, outside, outside. For me, the hardest part is the time bombs, the remote bombs, setting those off versus the proximity bombs, which just go out off on their own. So I got to remember where they are and to push the button. And of course, as always, not to blow myself up. All right, here we go. I'm not too hopeful, but it's possible. It's possible it'll work. Whoops. Oh, I can't even. There we go. Come on, boys. Come this way. Oh, they're going the other way! Oh no! Here they come. Oh, that's not cool. Whoops. Oh, I blew up the wrong one! I thought that was gonna be the big... I'm not sure those... Ah! I'm not sure those... Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Not sure those... Run, Deacon! Why is he not... Man, the stamina thing... Oh, that was bad. They didn't do what I wanted them to do at all. That's what I learned in the other one, that, you know, they're not like dogs, and they don't... they don't always go where you want them to go. Oh, let's see. So that didn't really work. If I make them come around this way. And those proximity, I mean the time bomb things, somehow they don't seem to always go off like you think they're going to either. I don't know if those trucks exploded.
No,
I didn't look back there to see.
Before Ricky can get in, or she's gonna pull them all down on us. Hey, Boozer, tell Ricky it's gonna be a while because there's a horde feeding ground.
All right, let's put a.
Horde, you want me and Ricky to head out there?
Let's put a time bomb on this one.
No, I've already learned the hard way. It's better to take them on alone. That way we don't pull them down on each other.
Yeah, okay.
Besides, I mean, Ricky says that you're head of security now, right? So don't you gotta, I don't know, like stick around camp, polish your badge, order people around, shit like that.
Yeah, right. I forgot to ask Mike for a badge. Anyway, now that Mike's gone, maybe they'll vote someone else in. Let me go back to pulling weeds.
Dude, not likely.
Wouldn't be no skin off my nose. Let me know when you're ready. Ricky wants to get the show on the road. Who's around?
Oh my!
Whoops! Oh, dang. Go, run!
Got their attention.
Oh, that was good. Didn't take out nearly as many as I expected it to, though. Yeah, that wasn't too good. He's not running very well, I have to say. Oh my gosh, yeah, this isn't gonna work. Not even sorta. I'm getting out. I think it's probably gonna tell me I'm getting outside the mission parameters too. Oh. I didn't get a chance to set all my bombs. That's not so good. What else do I have? Run, Deacon! Jeez, oh Pete, man. Oh no! Get out! Get out! Get out! Run! Run, Deacon! Oh, crap!
Almost done.
Jeez. Oh, gosh. Oh, I don't have one. Oh, go! Go, 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 go! Oh, there's almost none left. Go, run! Why did you do that? Oh no, run! Ah. Oh, I did it. I think I did it.
My friend.
Whew!
There's all of them. Jesus.
That was crazy.
It's clear. You can,
Oh my goodness gracious.
Copy that. Hey, Deke. We got a surprise for you, brother.
Whew!
Oh, great. That's great.
Thank you. Man, I didn't think I was going to do it. Well, I mean, I figured I'd do it eventually because I have to finish the game, but I did not think that I was going to get it that quickly. Whew! That really got my adrenaline pumping. I will say, much as I like this character, he just doesn't run very fast. His top speed is just like, not. We're definitely getting our ears. Seems like they should just automatically accrue to you, but they do not. Whew! Gross. Down here in the pit, think what this place must smell like. Golly. Alright, I think I'm going to get my bike so I can ride into wherever it is we need to be. Anything else I need? Let's see, I can't make any more of those. I didn't even use all those. I can make these now that I'm full up on those. That I don't. Okay, pretty much I'm back out of supplies again. Well, we've got about 20 minutes to go, so we're definitely not going to finish the game, but at least maybe we can get this mission taken care of. Man, you can see there's a lot of ears I did not collect now that I'm looking at it from a distance. Must be all these guys that were chasing me around that I kept throwing bombs at. Something I read said that you could just drive over them and it would collect them. Actually, this is kind of silly that I'm even bothering with this because frankly, it's not like I'm so close to the end of the game, I don't need to buy anything now. So never mind. Habit. Alright, let's go get our fertilizer. We We are going to stop and get some ammo from this police car. Whew. That's like a cardio workout. There's a streamer I watch that straps a like a heart rate monitor around his chest and has that displayed on the screen when he's streaming horror games to see if his heart rate goes up. It would have been funny for that. And in this, some of these, especially these horde fights. Alrighty, buddy. In we go.
I need. What the hell is that?
We'll get from Ricky.
Ice cream scoop? Oh. That is hilarious.
Wow. Hold it over there.
Is that the surprise? The Boozer has an ice cream scoop for a hand now?
Okay, cool. That ought to be enough.
All right, what's next? Creosote. I'll ready you when I'm ready.
Where the hell are we gonna get 100 gallons of creosote?
Yeah, right? I got no idea.
You don't want to know.
If it's going to be some other horde place, I'm going to have to spend some time out gathering supplies. SMP9. I don't know what that is. That might be in our locker since we got it for a mission. All right, let's see. Where are we going now? Oh, we have to go track some down or something? I guess so. I guess we're just going to go look for some. That's interesting.
I need to talk to you.
Yeah?
Ricky, what's wrong?
Militia.
What? Where?
Boozer thinks they might be planning another attack, so he asked me to send you to take a look.
Goddamn militia.
Oh.
Yeah, I got this.
Thank God. I'll let Boozer know. Ricky out.
Always need scrap.
We need everything again now.
Copeland, Deacon St. John, come in.
Huh.
Deke, you out there?
Yeah, we haven't heard from him in a long
Hey,
time.
Cope. Yeah, let me guess. You got a job for me. Okay.
Kind of bad timing.
Swing by when I get a chance. Deacon out.
That's a surprise. I didn't think we'd be getting any more of those jobs.
Can use this.
What else? Just gonna do some scrounging around. Try to replenish our bomb-making supplies. Looks like we came to the right place. Oh, yeah, okay. Let's see here. We can repair our melee weapon and then we'll need some scrap. Okay. Every time I see one of those propane tanks now, I want to put a bomb on it and lead a horde past it. All right, where did I see that blue thing? Right there to my right. Okay, on the other side of this fence. I'm not sure if that's just going to be a regular blue thing or if that's got something to do with this creosote. It's kind of far away too. I think we could ride over there. Be nice if we could get the other camps to help us if it were that kind of a deal. Maybe it is. Maybe that's what's going to happen. That would be pretty sweet. Did I already go in here? I know I didn't go upstairs. Since we've helped all the camps and have been nice, it would be nice if the camps come together and help rid us of this crazy colonel problem. Maybe that is what's going to happen. Maybe that's why we have a Copeland job this late in the game. Man, somebody was camped out up here. All right. Maybe the game is not directing us to the... It's not ready for us to take on the creosote thing yet. Let's get over here to this blue situation. See if we can figure out what that is about. So I'm assuming we're not going to go cut down a bunch of creosote bushes and melt them down. Alright, we seem to be in the circle of blue.
Let's take a look around.
And then again, this might have nothing to do with anything. It might just be one of these residual weird little side things. Alright, where is our question mark? I mean our magnifying glass? Here it is. Looks like that's what it is.
There you are. Need this?
Okay.
Gotta take a closer look. Okay, let's see. What's going on here? Back on track.
Evidently we're tracking someone down in the middle of all this stuff that we're doing. Oh, God, that startled me. Now what am I going to do? Oh, I guess it just kills me. Well, I don't like that very much. Oh, so we're going to have this whole weird Ripper mission here right at the end of the game. Oh, man. Why did I not leave that blue dot alone? Now we're going to have a whole sneak around, gather up our stuff mission. Ugh.
Not so hard.
Why would they have taken all your stuff but left you with a knife? Oop, 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 oop. Stealth mission. Alright, where is our stuff? Do we even have the vaguest idea? No, we do not. Alright, what happened to that guy?
Better than nothing.
Right? Oh, there's a guy. Where's that guy? Back there. Oh, right there. But I want my own stuff. I don't want their stupid stuff. Wait, did I not search this guy? Oh, he's only got about 5 bullets, too. Alright, where is another guy? Man, I was really tempted to just reload and not do this. I don't actually think this is part of the regular story, so... Oh, there's my bike. I wonder if my stuff is with my bike. Any chance of that? Clearly this is the last thing we're going to do, so we shall try to be successful at it. Yeah, now that we got nothing, everything's available to us. Where are these guys? Oh.
What was that?
A lot of ammo left.
So clearly that is not all of them. Do I even have a mission thing on this one? No. This is just some random thing that happened. It's probably been sitting here for the whole game waiting for me to stumble into it. Alright, let's see if we go back to our bike, since we do seem to have that over there. If we'll get all our stuff back then. Yeah, I guess. I don't want any of this stuff. I don't understand. No. So that didn't help. Right? No, so I gotta... That must not have been everybody. I'm afraid I'll set myself back if I resave. I'm afraid I'll set myself back to before the horde or something, and then I'm gonna really be sorry. Oh, come on. Where are the rest of the bad guys? I want to be done with this. I'm just mystified. So where is my stuff supposed to be? Got no narrative helping us. Oh man, this is like a giant mistake. Why did I go over there? Over here. Man, I just want to stand out in the middle of the parking lot and let someone shoot at me so I'll at least know where they are. Come on, game, give me a hint. Clearly I've killed everyone. I don't want all these crappy weapons. Nor do I want to have to rebuy everything. I got no health. I got no real stuff. Where is my stuff? What am I supposed to be doing? Just seems so strange. It seems almost like a glitch, really. I mean, like if I did find my stuff, what would happen to all this stuff I'm collecting? Like, would I just throw it all away? Because then it would be too much. Clearly, I can get on my bike and ride away. I don't know. All right, on that strange note, I think I'm going to call it. It's 8 o'clock, which is my stop time. Thank you so very much for watching, everybody. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a fantastic night. I will be back at 7:30 a.m. tomorrow morning, Central Standard Time, and then again at 4 p.m. tomorrow afternoon. Hopefully I can figure this out right here. I'm not sure what's going on, and we could get on with the story. Thanks a lot, everybody. I sure appreciate it.